Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. There's quite a few of you today. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Blues Wolf, Aradour, Darks Wolf, then SP Moonshadow. That Zach Bacon is here, so it's Fossilbot, and that's it so far. And Taliono. Welcome. Thinking about this. Anyway, how is everyone? It's Friday. Purple Blushy has hit 140 streams in a row. Hi, Purple Blushy. Thank you for sticking around for 140 streams. 140? Have I done that many? Alright, today, what I want to think about doing, I don't know why I'm talking so loud, what I want to think about doing is trying to get into a bit of power gen. I've done at least 192. Aradour knows that because his current streak is 192. Big hole up. Jeez. Who was that? TJD with the Pokemon win. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. That looks alright. Like if we sort of continued that theme inside. Thank you for being entertaining enough for you to stick around. Hey, well. I mean, a lot of that comes from reacting to chat. Yeah, I think it looks alright. I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, I don't mind it. We just got to decide, like, how far in do we push it? Where'd that button go? There it is. Actually, that doesn't look that out of place. Okay, so I reckon if we go to there, right, like to the front entrance. Whoops. Then that looks fairly decent to me. Leave Gary in there on his own. Yeah, because I think if we start extending it too far into the room, like where does it start? Like, you know, following the stairs down. So we'll leave it like that. Looks all right to me. Okay, so today one of the things that I want to concentrate on trying to do is getting power going. I saw a chat in Generic B's Discord where they said you should make a dynamo first. And I was like, oh my god, I can make dynamos. So let's have a look at a dynamo. So a Tesla bulb. I think we might have. Oh, if you spell it bulb instead of blub. So I have 3 Tesla bulbs. What else do we need? The Azure magnets, engine piston. That's new. Small fueling tank, and the redstone flux cells. So let's just go with 3, right? Let's assume that we're going to make 3 of these. Ah. Alright, so 3 of those. Small fueling tank. So that is a fluid tank with sturdy sheets around it. Sturdy sheets is lava stamp on powdered obsidian. So it's just obsidian through a doohickey. Okay. I have a little bit of obsidian. Let's do 10. We'll do 10. Because we'll get some of these back anyway. And then it's just lava, stamp, stamp, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is the guy that we wanted to heat up for something else. Big fella here, eh? Eh? Easy peasy, lava squeezy. Why has this stopped doing lava now? What's the deal? Why is it still getting lava? Alright, hang on. Backpack. 12 sturdy sheets? Yes, you are correct. Good of you to know that, Master Crafter. Why is my dude naked? He's not naked. He's just a dude. Any nakedity is imagined. Skin colored and fleshed out. No? No, I disagree. Gotta concentrate on him being just a guy. Right, he's just a little guy. That's it. Nothing else. Alright, so we need 24 powdered obsidian. MC's right, because we need 4 for each one. Hang on, each tank. 4. No, we only need 12. Because we're doing it 3 times. Hello, H. Potter, how are you? Have to go off to the dentist again. Are you got like a series of dental appointments and you're just doing them one at a time? One tooth at a time? Okay, so I need 3 fluid tanks. So how many barrels do I have? 4, perfect. I need from you. Toothache. Oh, I needed 6 of these. What am I doing? Sturdy. Alright, so 3 of those. Full fueling tank. So that's done. Engine piston. I need 3 of these. What else we got? So we need 3 each of those 2 magnets. 3 Tesla bulbs, 3 blaze burners. Okay, so blaze burner. To the nether. Whiskey string, doorknob, yank. No toothache. No tooth. Whoa. Ooh. Famished.
Stickman wave.
Famished, how you doing? 9 months of subs. Oh. Thanks for the 9 months, famished. Bit of a bad spot, but we nailed it though. Oh, I actually beat one of those things. I don't know if they drop anything. Okay, is this where our stuff is? It's not, is it? There's somewhere there's a... We didn't go here. I'm just going to use the warp stone. We've got a nether fortress nearby. Okay, now, somewhere in here... I'm pretty sure that we left a spawner behind. Oh. We left some barrels behind. Hey, Big Al. Oh, hello. Hey, Kamiko. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, hang on. Yep, yep. Tired as always, but good. Hey, it's like me. I'm always tired. Big Al, thank you for the milk. It says right on the screen there. Thank you for the milk. What? Oh, whoops. Doing the September? I mean, like, September is not... You know, the thing that Kim's doing, that's her own thing. So September is just like a cross-promotional thing between Twitch and someone else. Everybody's doing September. Yeah, but Kim's thing is just a personal thing that she's doing. Which I helped her set up. Alright, how much iron do I have? 132. So if we need to make these, that means we need 15, 15 of these. That's 45. That means we're using 90 iron. She kept trying to show us the design she made for a pufferfish, and chat kept teleporting her away. Sounds like something chat would do. Knowing chat the way that I do. Oh, jeez, like that. Are they coming through as individuals? Anonymous! Oh. Thank you, Anonymous. Whomsoever you are. Oh, you know what? Oh, no! I had like 30-something left. No! Thanks, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I was trying to get to... Yesterday, we were trying to get up to 37 levels. I think we're at 34. That's alright. We'll start again. We will get them eventually. Oh, who's the helper mob from? That's Tolagas with a helper mob. Thank you, Tolagas. And thank you, Anonymous, once again. 10 gifted subs. Tolagas is very fixated on a spider. Big Al with 512 bits. 512. Thanks for 512 bits, Big Al. Did they spawn anything? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah. Make an even number on your end. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I would totally do the same thing myself. Totally get. Oh, there's a cat here. Gilligan with a helper mob too. Thanks, Gilligan. Gotta be even. That's why I did two gift subs in Dark Hostos chat today. To get myself to an even number in his channel too. Didn't even realize I wasn't at an even number. Hey, fellas, please. Oh, you jeez. Man, I must have really annoyed them. They're on fire and they're still coming after me. Hey, Carpy. No, don't. I need that body to go out. Well, we lost the cat. We lost the cat in there. But thank you very much, Anonymous, gifting 10 subs. They went to Dark's Wolfden, Ollie the Collie, Mr. Will Smith, Ryan Dyrus, The Paid Chatter, Spikes something. Benjamin, Blues Wolf, Potate Chloride, and Amber Wolf. And then Big Al rounding off. Which I totally get. Big Al rounding off his bits to 512 of them. Cat went to live on a farm. There's so much room for him to run and play. Right. We haven't done this yet. Can't remember why you do that. Up to this point, but we haven't done that. That's not the view I'm in. I want to go into here and then replace these things. Ah, so I could wear that there, and I could still wear another curio. So if we found those shoes, yeah, if we found the shoes that I want, we could wear them. Okay, so we need to do this 3 times, and then this 3 times. And then we should be able to say magmatic dynamo. 1, 2, 3. Right, so this means we have power. But what can we do with that power? Oh, hello. Another skeleton nearby. Must be under the ground. Candy Panda is on a 140 stream streak. Candy. That's crazy. 140 streams, Candy Panda. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Okay, we weren't finished yet. Thanks, Tolagas. I thought we were. Oh, this is Kim and Jax. This is still here from yesterday. Heals. Oh. Thing looks very wonky just there. How many archaeologist hats do I have? 25. One. Can I just dump them? Packed up the game. Had enough. Can I? No. Oh, dang it. I think this one can't be. Open your trash? Yeah, I couldn't right-click stuff into it, MC. I got it. Oh, I'm wearing an archaeologist hat. I don't want to wear that. But I will cook these, because I don't think there's much else you can do with these. Free food! That can may need a hopper or a pipe and a chest. I think that one there is for blocks. If I put like actual full physical blocks in there, then they will go into it. I can just right click those in. But other stuff doesn't work that way. Okay, so we have under here we have a pipe, and that pipe is pushing lava through. See? I wonder, right? Why does this stop working? Is it possible that that is because I'm right on the cusp of too much energy in here, too much rotational power? Is this now overflowing? I think it shouldn't be. Okay, so those are making power anyway. So we have some power now. Now we just need to decide what we're going to do with it. Yeah, but so what was happening yesterday, right, is everything here is working, but we're right on the edge of power. So when I was doing this to try to move this up and down, that was what was tipping it over the edge. So I'd press the button and nothing would happen. And then I worked out, oh, it's because it's overloaded. But I should have it all linked up together now, so it shouldn't overload anymore. Shouldn't. How are we looking in here, by the way? That's got 8 cocoa butter. Hey, Squiddy. Caddick, welcome in. Okay, so we're generating power down here. We just need to send it somewhere. Not a lot of power, but that's power anyway. Caymanite blend we did. So our pyrolyzer. So we need to make Constantan, Istanbulion. How do we make that in this pack? To a magnet. Oh, can I just put a magnet in here? I'd need to have some sort of charging device. If we have thermal, do we have the pipes for sending power out? I have a feeling we don't. Or if we do, we can't make them. Or updates? For this pack? I don't think there's been any updates for this pack for a while. Oh, there it is. Flux duct. Lead. Copper wire. Might be able to do that. Power use the wires. Flux ducts are just a little bit tidier. So the only thing we don't have is the copper wire. But we should be able to do that. In fact, if I take that... Right, you cook that for me. Oh, hang on, I need to stamp these first. Diamond wires seem pretty good despite not connecting to everything. That's true. It's outputs the same amount of stuff, MC. The only difference is I get a little bit of XP. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Well, we're gonna need copper wire at some point. All right. Another big step for you today. One at a time, Carpy. One at a time. Soon you'll be up to 2 steps in a day. Are you going to the pool hall with Jake? Oh, that kind of big step. I apologize. When's the last time you played pool, Carpy? Never used all the XP you got from grinding ores. Well, let's have a look at what raw ores I do have. So raw nickel, right? We got a decent amount of raw nickel here. Plus we've also got blocks of raw nickel. All right. So uses. If we crush them, we get a 75% chance of nuggets of XP. So yeah, let's do it. We do need to get those 38 levels, like MC said. He is correct. I'll let that go through there. Proper table about 15 years or so ago. That's a fairly significant amount of time, dude. Alright, so we'll go with a few flux ducts. That there would then point up to the thing that we want to get power into at the moment, which is nothing. An extra foot. So is that a 8-foot table? I need a charger. Are you playing on a 7-foot? Ah. Augment, charge, and fill items. Okay, Tinker's workbench. A good shot. Buongiorno, monkey border. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Because I just remembered what I haven't done. Hang on, no, that is filling up. Is that filling up? I need the little extraction dudes on the end of that. Pay taxes? Pay my taxes? I get a job at my college's student government, so I'll finally be able to sub to you and Jenny, by the way. Nice, Squiddy. Don't feel like you have to. Always nice to get a sub, but... Ah, this is why we're not making a battery. Still a long way from the bio degree. Take that out, at least. Pyrolyzer. No, we can't really do a pyrolyzer. What are those things called? I remember what they look like. Like a little plus sign looking thing on them. Ooh. Squiddy Mastercrafter, I mean. MC, thank you for gifting a sub to Not Squid Eater. Thanks, MC. Nice. Alright. Thanks, MC. What's the thing called that I'm looking for? Ah, they changed it. That's right. It's a servo. Servo. Ooh. Who was that? Zach. I might actually die. Hey, I didn't die. Alright, so servos. We have to go servo. Servo. Is that not? Attachment servo. Maybe it's the wrong servo. Filter servo. Turbo servo. Am I missing something? Definitely tier 3. Something has gone wrong. Because they're not getting lava in them. That one is now. Facing the wrong way, but... Ah, see now it's stopped. So it fills up from the side. But not from the back. Oh, maybe it... Hang on. Oh, no, because it's sending out power. And I didn't need the servos. Okay, that's working now. And there we go. My fluxo magnet is now full. Let's test it. Enabled. Okay, so now I should be able to pop that away. If I put that there, and then we can go, huh! Yep. I'll take it. Oop. There you go, chat. So that's how you get power in this pack. We'll work on better power. Same thing works. That didn't 5 seconds ago. Yeah. There's something goofy going on in there. I don't know what it is. Alright, so we're trying to get 38 levels-ish. How close do we get? 25. What if I should fling stuff from here? Like if I got one of them flinger things, could I fling it to land on this belt? It would have to go through there. Would that work? Gotta freeze my XP. Gotta store it in something. That portal's like calling my name. Alright, what's the flinging thing called from Create? Like a springboard table or something. It's not called a springboard table. Weighted ejector. That's it. Okay, can I make a weighted ejector? No, I have none of the pieces for that. It might be time for the big fella to go away. What they called me in high school. Me too. 1 gold, please. Smush it. Oh. Okay, 1 weighted ejector, thank you very much. At least mute it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So what's his name? He's a sniffer? Sniffer sniffing is fine. Sniffer happy? Sniffer idle? Mute. Sniffer scenting? Okay. So he's otherwise muted. So weighted ejector. Oh. That is the target. Now I want to see if I go over here. Okay, so in theory, if I can get rotational power into that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Not there. What the? That's weird. Trying to find out a way to get into that world and unalive it. I understand. Alright, so if I can get stuff out of there and into here, which we can do with a belt, then get rotational power onto that, then in theory we should be able to stamp stuff. Okay, shaft. Belt. Some of it, yeah, I want some of it to stamp. I'm gonna put a filtered thing on there that will block the XP from coming out. Because we can't stamp the XP anyway. So we'll... Oh, I don't. MC, you're right. Again. I need to cook it. That needs to go here, but this will stop it from getting to here. In vanilla, one time after pandas were introduced, I got a sneezing baby panda because they are cute. 5 minutes later, I wanted it gone. Do I have another fan? I don't think I have. No. Yeah, I could fire it to a chute. Like if we had a chute that was like over the top of this. You know, we could have a chute sort of sitting up here or up here. I don't have a chute. Like that, or maybe even here. I don't know if this will work. Like it says it will, but if you saw that thing there, it looks like we're going to have to take this front line off here. I will say this, it is kind of weird to have a working magnet on. Okay, so that should fling across and into there. He shoots, he scores. So now we just got to try and figure out how we're going to get everything turning up here. A manual crank. I mean, we could do a manual crank to test it. Right, let's check. Raw silver can go through. Yes, it can. More XP. Okay, well, let's test it. Let's make sure it actually works before we go too far. So let's get a crank. Should have about 4 of them. Yes, we do. Hey, shoots, he scores. Okay, so that's good to know. So we can get stuff over here. We would need to filter that out. I didn't have a smart shoot. You're welcome. Yeah, you caught a couple of mistakes that I made in there. We've got thunder and lightning here at the moment. Is it very, very frightening? Been a long time since we've had a storm like this. Hopefully that's a good thing though, right? Because it'll cool things down. And I know in the UK, it's been uncomfortable. In much of Europe, in fact. Okay, so rotational power. We need to get 2 lots of rotational power, one going sideways. Get things right occasionally. Hey, me too. Occasionally. That's a gearbox. Hey, Malvac. Oh, hello, little fella. Okay, create. A few encased chain drives might help. Let's go. Oh, hey, Mr. Will Smith. Shaft. Not 100% sure why I put the shafts away. Alright, so that'll get that part at least going. Okay, so if I have another gearbox, I do. That would be right, wouldn't it? Laughing too loud in Hawaii is illegal. You're only allowed aloha. Aloha? If I put that in there, if I change that the correct way around, that's actually very funny. It's create! I die. It is create. I love my work. That won't work. Can only do aloha. Okay, I think that was better the way that it was. Then that means we can go down. I'm so deep in concentration at the moment, Mr. Will Smith. I apologize for not giving your joke the respect it deserves. Why am I doing this? We were better off the way that we had it before. How do you roast a cobbler? Make fun of his shoes. Load of old cobblers in it. In it. Okay, gearbox. So this should turn both of those in the correct direction. "36 levels. Okay, so now I need to make a filter. We might not be able to make a filter because we need the mushroom veil, so we got to go back into that dimension. But in the meantime, what's the name of that stuff? Oh my god. These guys. A white chocolate funnel. Marmite. Guess this is the biggest problem with this particular thing. Is that this stuff's just going to sit here. Gonna get a pizza delivered, then I realized pizzas don't have livers. Because it was gonna be delivered. Like, have the liver removed. Okay, so, I mean, technically it works. In principle it works. We just gotta get it to not run all the time. It can't run all the time. Is there a way to do that? Hi, AR. Right, either way, we gotta go back into that dimension and we have to find the mushroom veil. So let's go back into the Undergarden. Find some mushroom veil. We need that for the quest line anyway. An observer. Which end would you put the observer on? Start up at 9 for your thesis today? I don't know, what time is it where you are now? Yeah, I do have the compass on me. I made sure to keep it. Mushroom? Okay, so it's not called mushroom biome. Target the depot. Veil things are in the nether. Now they're whoops. They're in, like, if we go into the Undergarden Cave quest line, they're in here. Mushroom veil. The veiled mushrooms use shears. Oh, hang on. Do I have shears? I do not have shears. Okay, hang on. Back through. Deadline for it is this coming Monday. So it starts at 9 today, AR, and goes until Monday? Is that what you say? Smart observer, then redstone, link it back to the weighted objector. Objector? That's not right. Weighted ejector. Observer ejector. Hang on, let's look up the word smart in here, and there's smart observer. So this is what we want. So we'll mark that for later. Have to create a team for us to basically participate. Okay, so the 9 o'clock deadline is for the team to be finalized. that right? Want to make sure that I've got everything clear. I want to understand. Hey, little punk. Night is a deadline. Gotcha.
Trivia!
It's Monday. Oh, the 9th. Right, not like 9 o'clock tonight. You have to get it all sorted out. Your deadline is the 9th of September. Trivia question from Purple Blushy. Category is Boomer. Music. Difficulty easy. All the rage in 1960. What dance craze is associated with Chubby Checker? Ninth of September. Okay. I got you now. The twist. Twist is correct. Like we did last summer. Can we search by... Oh, this is a structure one. Hang on. Do I have the other compass? Maybe we need the biome compass for this. Hi. That might have been a biome compass job. What a twist. Next hot thing was the small plane crash. Hey, what? Oh, hello. Look what I accidentally found. These look like veiled mushrooms, don't they? Small plane crash. I think I know which small plane crash you're referring to. Okay, now there's another thing in here. Seeping ink. It grows on the underside of large ink mushroom caps in the undergarden. It can be harvested with shears. Ricky Valens and Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper. Hang on, what biome are we in? We're in Vale Mushroom Bog, so I guess that means that they are bombed. I don't like that day. That's when the music died. Yeah, according to oh god, I can't remember his name. The day the music died. Don McLean, got it. Got it before it came up. Before it came up in chat, I remembered. Weird Al Yankovic. Don McLean or Don McLean? It's Don something anyway. Alright, I think we'll go back to base and we'll grab the other compass so that we know what we're actually looking for. It's McLean. But did he say it McLean or McLean? You know what I mean? Life's biggest mystery. That I don't know. Me either. Alright, let's go back to the base with this guy. These. Then we want to go to compass. We want to take that compass with us, and we'll put these away while we're in here. Keep that. These can go. Maybe we'll get that last set of shears as well. Not like shears are hard to make, right? Surely? And I hope Mr. Will Smith wasn't upset. Oh, wrong dimension. I liked his joke. I liked your joke, Mr. Will Smith. Okay, so search in here. We're looking for mushroom. We want specifically ink mushroom bog. Alright, 256 in that direction. So we went the wrong way. That was a wicked googly. It's a cricketing term, a googly. Hey, you little punk. These ink mushrooms. They look like they might be. The pretty area, it's pretty dark. This is the Undergarden. We did a dungeon run through here yesterday, a catacomb run that took the best part of a whole hour. Yeah, the catacombs are huge. Oh, you punk. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need, so we'll just grab what we can see. Ooh. All right. Well, that appears to be the entire biome. Oh, apart from this one that we may have missed earlier. Oh. Never mind. I'd come to help with the fight, but never mind. All right. Back to base then. I was watching a video yesterday. I'll tell you. I like you. You guys may already know that I'm interested in AI music. Like I'm okay with AI music. But I was watching a video yesterday about this tool that you can get. And this particular tool, you can, if you have a tune in mind and words, but you can't sing or you're not confident in your singing ability, you can play the tune via MIDI into a recording and then tell it what words you want. And it will it'll replace the tune that you play with your keyboard. It'll replace that with like a singer. It was pretty nuts. I'm scrolling back through to see what Aradao says. Create has a smart observer, then redstone link it back to the weighted ejector. Okay. So basically we say this guy he would have to look at this. Can one of these look upwards? Yes. Oh, we don't want it to go upwards. It would have to go this way. So it's observing that. So we want to get not a weighted. We want to get a Wedstone. A Wedstone wireless. Oh no. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? You're messing things up, that's what you're doing there. No, nothing of cricket. There was a commercial with Jerry Seinfeld, and he was playing cricket, and he said that line. That was a wicked googly. I can tell you this, it is a legitimate cricketing term. Okay, so when redstone is... When something is on here, it sends out a redstone pulse. What's smart about this observer? Could I have used a different... Could I have just used a normal observer? Would that have still worked? It has a college degree. It can filter. I guess if I'd put a smart chute underneath that, so that this extracts from there. So it's got a thing on it. No signal, signal, no signal. So we could put like a little flip-floppy thingy in there, because we need it to be opposite to what it's showing. So the chute could drop out based on a filter that goes into a device for storage. AI would still think the word Titus would be pronounced wrong. Titus. Titus. Link. I've only got one link left. Right, so we can do that. Send out a redstone signal from here. We can filter that with a filter if we wanted to. Minecraft movie hate on Reddit is crazy. Probably never watched the movie though. Oh, does it, MC? I've never actually heard AI say that word. Titus. Yeah, I think a lot of people that are hating on the Minecraft movie are hating on it because it looks goofy and weird, right? Now, there's a couple of things that are quite possible that are going on. Number one, it's quite possible that they're doing like an early release of the early graphics, right? And they're saying, how does this look, right? To see what people think of what it looks like, right? And if they have to change it, they've got enough time that they can go in and change it like they did for the Sonic movie. Maybe. Right? Maybe. The other thing that you got to keep in perspective is that it is a kid's movie. It's a kid's movie. It's clearly a kid's movie. Just looking at the way that everything's set up in it and everything like that, that's 100% a kid's movie. And if you're an adult going, I grew up with Minecraft. This is not what it's like. Yeah, it's not for you. That movie is not made for you. I'll watch it, but I'm not going to go to the movies to watch it, and I'm definitely not going to go and see it at IMAX. Right, I need to make another link. I need another white chocolate casing. The llama has seen too much. Aha! Alright, so that'll just sit there and wait until there's nothing on this guy. So now we need to add a smart chute underneath that. Needs a squashed piece of white chocolate. Smart chute. And then we need to make a filter. Game movies are never the same as the game. That's true. Always gonna get hate. That's true too. Okay, so let's set up a filter. So we want deny list. I think we need an attribute filter. Hang on, let's see. Saturday was a banned word at my uni because of a word within. Oh, like, I know a place that was, like, very into, you know, making sure that everything was filtered correctly. And, that meant that you could not say the word tambourine. Because of a word within tambourine. Men are cowards, Donnie. Game movies are never the same as the game. Easiest to just ignore that they're supposed to be based on specific games and just watch those movies. Yes. So that's similar to how what was that movie? Similar to how the Super Mario movie. You look at the Super Mario movie, that had nothing to do with Mario Brothers. But how could it have? Minecraft, the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie is going to be about like it's Minecraft itself is an open world thing. So there is no story to Minecraft. So how can you make a Minecraft movie? Hey, Hermit. Yeah, Scunthorpe, Arsenal. Arsenal is another one. Okay, so now I could use this filter, and I wanted to put it on a deny list, but I'll put XP on the deny. Look like a lot like Minecraft Legends. I said this yesterday, but the first thing that I thought when I saw the trailer was, wow, they got their render distance up way too high. Alright, I need some XP, so let's get some rawhide. Raw lead will do. Hermit, how you doing? Bob Hoskins is Mario. Chris Pratt's not Mario. That's one of those ones that I think that they call stunt casting. But you know, like the Mario movie was like, it was okay. The Sonic movie was okay. They weren't good, but they were okay. Alright, so this is on the deny list. So if I put that on there and then say deny XP, right, it should not send XP through. And this should smelt that until it's done. That drops down and then we should see the next lot come through. Gotta get some lag in the movie, the main character. Some lag. Oh, that's some lad. Okay, so that should have dropped through. Why did you not drop through? Alright. Add reference item. It's tagged forge ingots. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, Private Jerry. A name I haven't seen in a while. How are you? Hold up. Doing your best. I understand. Totally understand, Hermit. Okay, so that should drop through now. It's not. Why are you not dropping through? Because I think that I put that on deny. Oh, you know what? Have I not done anything? Sigh. Yeah, I'll do the bow thing. Right, so combine can be smelted. Add to... Right, we're on the deny list. Allow list any deny list, right? So add to deny list. Right, let's go do these bows. Wrong bag. No, B bag. Bow and bow. Been alright, just busy with life. It happens. My local bar just increased prices by 16% and no staff have had a raise. I don't like this. 37 levels. Right, so it gets us power 4, infinity, punch 2, breaking, unbreaking 3. May as well. May as well. Good evening, myself. Right, so we have to observe the observer observing and see if it's going to do what we want it to do. That looked about perfect. And then at some point we'll have to figure out how to get stuff from that barrel into something else. That's got ginger in it, which means that we need wheat flour. I don't have wheat, but I do have a hoe on me, right? I do, so let's go and harvest some wheat. Bot nailed it today. Sometimes the bot is on it. Other times, not so much. Alright, so we have to mill these. Where's my millstone? There. Alright, that's gonna take... Whee! Jeez. Was that myself? Thanks, myself. It tries. Yeah, that's the main thing. Can't be perfect, but it tries its best. Oh, what the... I think I pressed the Windows key instead of Shift. Instead of Control. Alright, so there's gingering. How hard is it to make a hopper botany pot? It's specifically the advanced hopper upgrade. So we need Dawnstone and Enderium. The rest of it's not that hard. Because that would simplify that process too. Need some ginger. Need the guano from the caves. Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me guano, guano, guano. Just 12 more on YouTube, by the way. 12 more and we hit 500. 12. 12 only. Could you be one of the 12? Maybe you already are. Thanks, Carpy. Carpy's on it. Look at that. Carp AI. Alright, let that go. This guy here should be processing nicely. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. So what other raw ingredients do we have that we can process? Tin. Iron. Gold. Lots and lots of raw lead, raw tin. Don't call me AI. Don't want digits missing or added. There. Please accept my apologies. Happy has sent me an unusual picture of some glass that says crisps on it. I'm not sure what that's for, Carpy. Alright, quest line. So we've done that part, we've done that, so we need to start getting into embers. So let's make an ember boar. Oh, the plastic box, you made the box. Oh, hang on, let me click on it. Did you do the writing, or is that like a sticker that you put? Oh, the lettering. It's cool, dude. Very crafty. I understand now. Oh, hang on. Let's do all this tin. Right, then we're going to start doing our embers stuff. Oop. Don't crush that. Alright, now, what has happened to my XP? Nothing, because it's in the other end. Okay, so, embers. So, to make an ember boar, we need 3 mechanical drills, we need a mechanical core, Caymanite bricks, and a clogram ingot. So we should have some of that already. Caymanite bricks should not be too difficult. How many? 4? Frost steel. That's the one that we needed. We need the frost steel nuggets. Right, 38 frost steel. Okay, so Caymanite, we can do this way. Let's just go, we'll go to 16 for now. Filigree or inlay? How many hands is it, please? Magenta shulker box. Thanks, Lyra. Good old reliable Lyra. Okay, so we need 3 mechanical drills. It looks like we should be able to make those immediately, so let's do that. Anna tool set. 1 mechanical chore. Forgotten ingot. We should be able to do that as well. 7 of those. Nice. Like the 3rd shulker box they've given you. I think you might be the only one that's actually given me shulker boxes. Ember bore. What do we need? A clogram ingot. We should have plenty of clogram. 48 of them, in fact. Alright, so that just needs more ginger in it, but 92 of those should be plenty for now. We might go and put this in colourful corner. Yeah, can see. Shulker box, shulker box, shulker box. More than 47. That is true. Correct. Right, colourful corner. Oh, we got something similar to that at work, Carpy. But I've never used it. Got a cricket? Cricket? Cricket. It's a cricket machine. Right, item extractor. So we need item pipes for that. Ah, that means we need mog moss. Mogs, the adorable box-shaped equivalents of sheep found in the Undergarden, can be sheared to collect their mog moss. Okay, so we need to get some shears then. And we need to go and look for the sheep things. No, we don't need to sleep. We're going to another dimension. What do you think of it though, Carpy? What's your experience of it? I've never used the one that we have at work. It's not my area. Knowing what to do with it. It's like having a 3D printer in that case then. You know, it's cool to have one, but after you've done the first few prints on it, what do you do now? Ow. Okay, frost steel. I was actually trying to find out. See, on the map, there's those yellow-looking things.
You didn't say the magic word.
Still don't know why that does that twice every time. A sublimation printer, nice. Are you gonna like make merchandise? Sell it on? Yeah, see up on the map, there's these 2 yellow things on the map. Well, we're going down here now. Unlicensed Mr. Wiggly stickers. Or for gifts. Oh, hello. Go with your photos. Maybe the real gift has been your photos all along. Alright, I can't find out what that yellow thing is. We're in a bad spot, so we're just going to go sheep hunting. Oh, look at this. Look, if we'd just gone behind where we started off. Look. Ooh. Come on, sheep-like creatures. Get out of it. Get out of it, you. I think I see some veiled mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, now that I don't need them, suddenly they're everywhere. Okay, this feels like the type of place that you might see a sheep. It also feels like the type of place you might not see a sheep. Yeah, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. While I'm here, actually, I will just check and see if I say Frost's Fields. Frosty Smogstem Forest. Frost Fields. Wow. 3,500 blocks. Alright, we might have to come back to that. Oh! I have news to report. 11 now. 11 subscribers needed on the YouTube channel. 11 only. Thank you, whomsoever just signed up. That lettering as I crafted it, and it is mine. Does it make it Minecraft? Yes. It's already better than the movie. Ooh. Okay, we're just going to start heading towards this thing, and if we see some on the way, then we'll get some, because I think for the frost eel, I know we needed a ton of frost eel before. So what we'll do is we will we'll go over there, and we'll throw a waystone over by the frost steel biome, hopefully. To subscribe. Thanks, Hall. Appreciate it. We gotta cross that elusive 500 threshold. Hi, fellas. Don't mind me. Looking for something that looks even just the tiniest little bit sheepy. You also have my aquadashes on. Ho-ho! Is that 7 streams in a row? Thank you. I do like these for lighting. Maybe we should grab some of the shimmer weed. Hey, Cosmic. That's not a bad idea, Carpy. I wonder how hard that would be to do. I mean, the graphic itself is wouldn't be that difficult. Large tunnel. Right, let's start tunneling. And my job is to implement ideas. It's true. That's Carpy and my relationship. He says, "Why don't you do this thing?" And then I go, "No, you can't do that. That's too hard. That's too hard to do. And then like a week later I was okay, I figured it out. It's quite often the way that I work at work too. Someone will say, we need such and such a thing. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. But can you? I think this is the Wigglewood. Nice and chill to hang out with and watch Dee Dee bomb you with bits. That's true. Alright. What is going on? Get out of it. It's the wheels turning. It gets the wheels in motion. I thought that was him. Can't subscribe to YouTube because I already did long ago. I appreciate it, Tolagas. Shiverstone bricks. Get out of it. You know, I don't know if Alina's ever actually been here. I'm not sure that she has. I think I'm on too late for her. Alright, come on, we're looking for sheeps. Moving on. Are you a little sheepy thing? You're a glumper. 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 Doopity. You've never been in this dimension? I think I've been in here maybe 4 or 5 times that I can remember. Like 4 or 5 different packs. Twilight Forest, I have said this for a long time and I will maintain it. Twilight Forest is a dimension that you only have to do once. After that, there's no reason to go back into the Twilight Zone. It's all the same thing. It never changes between different versions of Minecraft. I appreciate that they keep it updated, but there's no reason to go there. It's always the same. Trivia while we fly. Category for this one is Gen X pop culture. Difficulty is hard. What was Terry Bollea's wrestling name? I think technically you could say that it is still his wrestling name, even though he does not wrestle anymore. You know who'd know this? Taliona would know this. Hulk Hogan is correct. Terry. Terry Crews. How are we looking? We got 1,200 blocks to go to get to this dimension area. Hopefully it's more eventful than the last time we were in there. I can't believe we haven't seen any sheep. Like no sheep. I do, I've got 2 in my bag, so when we get to the space that we're going to, I'm going to drop a waystone, because I know we have to come back. Epic battles with Andre the Giant were the best. Don't remember ever seeing a sheep. So it's not specifically a sheep, it's a sheep-like creature. But they do exist in here. Are you? No. It is like navigating the nether, yeah. Oh yeah, MP probably would have got that, yeah. MP, big wrestling fan. Oh, I shouldn't have been using that, whoops. There you go, away. Why are so many modded dimensions dark? Yeah, I don't understand either. It's the in-fashion thing now to do. Make everything as dark as possible. Oh, there we go. Bit of night vision, thank you, TT. Makes it more spoopy. I mean, it is on brand for this dimension, I guess. What that? Like this is meant to be a spooky dimension, so makes sense. Is that a hole though? I managed to save it. I put it to you, sir, that that was not. They're looking 600 blocks away. Low light covers many sins. You fell down, that's a hole. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, so there's a new looking creature on the map over here. Ignore that little fella. Shouldn't have ignored that little fella. Nailed it. Yeah, on the map there's a couple of things over here. Never mind. Continuing on. If we refer back to the quest book, it will tell us what the creatures are that we need. Right, item pipe. So we want to get mog moss. So mogs are the adorable box-shaped equivalents of sheep found in the Undergarden. They can be sheared to collect their mog moss. So we need to find a mog. Specifically a mog. That might be why we haven't found one yet, because I've been specifically looking for like a sheep. Are you a mog? No. No. I think there's going to be a lot of no's coming up. Okay, so that dimension over there I think is the one that we've been heading for. Yeah, this one. So this is the frost fields, right? So we know that we have to be here in the frost fields, so we're going to grab one of our waystones out. place it down here. And we're going to call it Frost Fields. Forever. Hey, AK. Okay, so now we're just going to have a little hunt around here, because we know we don't need to be here just yet. Oh, there's a fight kicking off over here. I will help. Oh, no, I won't. It's not a frost melon, but it is a melon. I think it's a gloom gourd. A gloom gourd. Thanks, Cosmic. Oh, cookies. Huh? Alright, so we're looking for a mog. That's not a mog. That's not a mog. This is a mog. Any little creature at all. Yeah, those guys are definitely not mogs. My mother didn't raise no mogs. If I remember correctly, they're purple. What are you? A mog? What's that? Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. I'm my own best friend. I'm my own best friend. This feels like a moggy sort of place, right? Like if there was going to be a mog, you'd expect it to be in an open field like this. Alright, what are you? You're a dweller, so it's not you. Hello, what? Hang on, what is this thing? I think it might be a green dude. I'm ready. There it is. The mog. Mogmoss. No, it wasn't purple. Like a short snifter. That's probably not a bad way of describing it. Oh, hang on. What does he look like on the map? He does not appear on the map. Oh, I could snag it. That's a good call. Nice. Is that another one? I think I see another one. There is another one. Oh, whoops. Not used to this keyboard yet. I keep turning caps lock on. Yeah, I can't pick him up with that. Never mind, we got what we came for. Face. Right, be happy there, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't need like a specific grass to grow on. You know, like if it to grow its fur back. How's this guy doing? This should be done by now. It's full. Okay, so let's take these out and put them away. We did just add a bunch of storage, so we should be fine as far as those go. We'll put that away. We're going to hold on to that. Dies instantly. God, how guilty would you feel if you brought a creature back to your house and it, like, instantly died? Alright, you. All of this, thank you. Tab. Alright, so in order to make item pipe, we need to do that. We'll do 16 item pipes. Item extractor, we need a Caymanite plate. Which means we need to make some more raw Caymanite. Now this stuff needs to be cooked. Is this going to go straight through? No. Good. Just thinking, if I had a fan under here blowing up, could I put stuff into another chest so I don't have to, like, dig around underneath this thing? Okay, hang on. What just happened there? Oh, I have to make them into a plate first. Whoops. Well, there you go. A lesson for you all. Right, and let's have a look at under raw here, that we still have lots of raw lead. And lots of raw silver. And a little bit of raw clogram. So raw clogram. Can bolt blast that, but we cannot crush it. Okay, so you live there. And you live in there. Right, so that should start crushing. How much XP do I have? Yeah, decent amount. Ogram sounds like an Irish dance or something. Not wrong. Okay, that's way too slow. Nice. All right. Okay, so we were trying... No, wrong screen. We were trying to do this, the item extractor. That means we need to check what's happening down here. Item extractor. We're going to end up needing a few of these. Let's check on the little dude. Can you be... Come on, Mog. Maybe we need to rethink this enclosure here a little bit. Anyway, that's done. Caymanite lever. Caymanite lever. Never gonna give you up. Hey, wrong screen again. No, that was the right screen. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Right, so we need some ember grit. So the stamping thing with the stamper above it. Blister bomb. Alright. So here we go. So stamper. Stamper needs a blister bomb. Blister bomb needs twisty twig, which needs wigglewood. I didn't get any wigglewood. Notch was never born. What are you playing now? GTA. COD Mobile. Oh, chat, what was I just doing? Oh, we have to go back. We have to get some wigglewood. Right, so we'll go back to the area that we were just in. Because there was wigglewood nearby to here, right? It might have been what you asked, Carpy, but it might just be me just not being able to keep a train of thought. Solitaire checkers canasta. I need wigglewood. Dear me, Carpy. You guys don't know, man. You think Carpy's all nice and, you know, just hanging out here and being a mod and stuff and being nice. Hey guys, it's me, Carpy. Yeah, but I know the real truth. I know what he's really like. We went past like a wigglewood forest. Probably on the map. Hang on. The human male like most men. Yeah, that's probably a more apt description. Made him a mod, so you must like what he's really like. Appy's been a mod for like forever. Map. Veil mushroom. We are heading in the right direction. There's ink mushroom. Is that the wigglewood? That says veil mushroom cap as well. What was it here? No, that's veil mushroom. Okay, well at least our frost field is huge. Yeah, I do have some dirt from here. Like the deep turf just becomes deep soil. So I might grab some deep soil. I think I do have an axe with silk touch on it. Remember helping near when I started due to trolls? Yeah, at the time that Carpy came on board, there was a lot of trolling happening. It's gotten a lot better since then. Like in all honesty, I've probably got more moderators than I need because of, you know, how few the trolls are now. But we still get them. That's obviously not the right way to go, so let's go this way. I think a lot of the trolling stuff is because Twitch's moderation tools have gotten a lot better. Oh look, there are mogs everywhere now. There's 2 over here. Your mental health is far more important, Carpy. What, don't I banned words and phrases? Might have been okay, I think. And if you stay on top of the best viewers and you know that one there, the follow bot spam, and then you hardly ever get follow bot spam either. And I haven't had a follow bot, like a follow bot, since I stopped acknowledging followers. Like, I'm still thankful for all the followers, but I'm not calling them out by name anymore. So, and I haven't had a follow bot since then, so not asking for one. Please don't give me one. They're so annoying. Did that one came through, and hence I knew mine got wiped. See, little fella. So, well, I guess the Wigglewood Forest is. We're probably gonna have to go. Back to this thing. I should have thought of this before. Oops. Okay, so there's one that way, 543 blocks. Should have thought of this ages ago. A 1-block biome. There was an area earlier that we went through, and it had a bunch of Wigglewood trees in it. Hey, Maxi Mac. The bots do things to get people to go watch someone else. What's the point of a follow bot? I don't understand the point of a follow bot. What I'm assuming, this is some idea that people came up with in the past. So I don't know how true it is, but they were saying that normally if a streamer's getting follow botted, it's probably because somebody has sort of said, I'd be interested in buying a follow bot for my channel, but I'd like to see how it works first. And they go, sure. Here, go to such and such, and we'll fire up a follow bot for you so you can see what happens. But I have no idea if that's the way that it works or not. But utterly pointless. Because the thing about it is, right, is that Twitch has got quite good at capturing that sort of stuff. So if they know that you've been follow botted, then they just remove all the accounts anyway. So it's like it's totally and completely pointless. It's all very short term. So that could be a part of the reason why you don't see them so much anymore, is because you still see them, but maybe a lot of places know now that it doesn't actually help in any way. Here's some Wigglewood. Yeah, pad numbers for dodgy creators. That's what most of them seem to be about. You know, try to get people up to partner more quickly, but if Twitch finds out that you've been doing that you've been follow botting or view botting, then they'll ban your account anyway, so you won't get it. It's utterly pointless. Absorption, thank you, TT Studio. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all. Carp, is that on your stats? How much should we get? Should we get a stack? We'll just keep going until we break the thing. Say again, was that your stats or mine? Can you look at my stats for that? Because I know I have the same terms blocked. A crimson door. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, this has still got 136 durability. We're going to be here forever. Alright, back to the base. Back to the base. So, first thing we'll do is we'll pop the other Mog down. Oh, mine's really low. Okay, so he did work. Random thing gave you a block of netherite. Still possible. That is in the list of things that I could get from it. Oh, wait, hang on. Lasso. I need that back, thank you. Twisty twig. Right, so we've got twisty twigs. More shiverstone. And a crimson doer. We can't really put that there. Still good? Yeah, he's still alive. Oh, nope. Oh. That'll do. Better. Sleep. How many beds do you need? Yes. People keep giving me things, and they keep turning out to be beds. I've got so many beds. I've probably still got beds in here. Yeah, still got one more bed in here. Let's add it to the collection. Oh, Oh, a glass pane. Okay. Seven beds plus the one the dude's sleeping in. And then my one. Thank you, Carpy, for the stained glass pane. Nice. Okay. Back into here. So this was Ambergrit. We were trying to make this guy the stamper. Okay, so let's do that. Stamper, that means we need to make this guy. That's done. Sets him up in like the end and undergarden and nether. Yeah, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable thing to do. There's no way that could backfire, right? Okay, stamper is done. So in order to get Ambergrit, we need the stamper, which needs to be on a stamp base. So a stamp base. We need a basin. Okay, so now we have to start thinking about where we're going to set up embers, and I think we should just put it up here. Ow. Hang on a second. What are they doing in there? Alright, we're burning through food a little bit here too. Yes, we need to go down to bedrock. That is true. But that's a-okay because we can fairly easily get this all set up for that. That's done, that's done. Alright, next. So the stamper needs flat stamp and ember shards. Ember shards we have to get from ember crystals, which you'll get from boring. So that needs to be touching bedrock. Yeah, so we'll be piping stuff. Hey there, moth cryptid. Okay, so our probably best way to get down to bedrock will be down this way. How's the queen doing? Right, I promise it's probably raining somewhere, moth. We're deep underground now, unfortunately. Torch. Another dragoon. Rhyolite. Alright. Alright, fellas. Let's do this. You're gonna wish you hadn't. Oh, you jeez. Alright, so we're still looking to get to bed. Oh yeah, hear the thunder? Oh, got another one. Okay, we're going to try and stay as much as we can on the same line, right? So we're coming down here. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is this a geode? Oh. No, it is not. Okay, so bedrock. Bedrock, please. Ow. Hello, little mini dungeon that we accidentally found accidentally. Yeah, I'll be warp piping stuff around, so it's like it doesn't matter. As long as it's in a loaded chunk. Somehow I'm still close enough to everything that I can reach my inventory. Alright, what do you got? Slime boots. Yep. 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 Nether brass sconce. Yeah, I'll take that. Gold. Right, this spot will do. We're going to dig down from here. So we'll go large tunnel. Bedrock. Okay, now we're out of range of the terminal. Courtesy of Fred's 2 feet. It's the Flintstones. We're the Flintstones. With the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock. Aeroplane right out of pistol. Let's ride with the family down the street. Through the courtesy of Fred's 2 feet. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yabba-dabba-doo time. Wilbur. Oh, I've changed the thing. Hi, sub. Aliano is back. Tooth all fixed, I am sure. How good? Hey, kill a rat with 5 bits. Dude. Dude. You got me. I was looking for the thing. Yep. I had a... Huh? Oh, it's only 5 bits. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so this is going to be our ember bore. We might need to go higher, but we won't need to go lower. Ever sit in the dentist chair and all the problems are gone? No. Oh, that's real. Okay. Famish with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Nice. Sub, how was your stream, dude? Alright, we'll do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blood pressure in the tooth with the affected nerve went down. Gotta be nerves, right? Nerves. Performance anxiety. Oh, Malvac with 100 bits now. Thanks, Malvac. Nice work, fellas. Well done. All right. Let's set up. Embers are sort of orange, right? So we'll put an orange pipe here. Then we'll grab. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Needs to be the new hype train music. Oh, we cannot get out of here, so we're gonna have to warp stone out. And then, I guess, we'd be best off Entrance of the Gladiators. Is that what that's called? Right, just make sure that works. It does. Okay, now start putting stuff away. Keep that. That. It does not sound very gladiatorially gladiatorish. Okay, so now we come down here. Turn our magnet back on. Did we turn our magnet back on? I feel like we didn't. Does my magnet run out of juice? Yes. It was written by Julius Fuchik. Fuchik? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just going to guess it was Fuchik. Very futuristic. At the time they had the gladiators, such a circus was a rather different thing. It's true. Fusic. Okay, now let's just check this guy here, the Ember Ball, right? So it says it needs to be touching 3 bedrock. There's 3 bedrock. There's 3 bedrock. Alright, this would suggest to me that this room needs to go upwards. Yeah, just don't go and typo it by mistake. You accidentally leave out that I. Alright, I'm not going to do the whole room. I'm just going to do this area on this side specifically above the bore. Hermit's at 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Hermit. Automod would probably get upset about that too. Yeah, I think that's one that won't go through Automod anymore. Just noticed one in Kim's stream that apparently Mr. Wiggly is responsible for. Oh. Which one is it? Is it the fact that everyone calls her Kim? Kim? If it's that one, yeah, that was mine. Yes, I'm pretty sure that was me. I know Botany Command, the final plant growth. Congratulations, your first wheat is fully grown. I'll plant another one for you. Is missing the second A in congratulations. Oh, it is too. Well, there you go. That's what you get for hastily throwing a bot together based on an idea that somebody had. That's an easy enough fix, though. She could do it. Just add the A to her name. Kim. Kim. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. In large tunnel mode, that will only mine the bottom one. That means the top one is fake. Or I'm just full of it. Weird. Alright, this room is much... Yeah, I said I wasn't going to clear the whole room, but we cleared the whole room anyway. Apart from, like, that edge there. But that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so the Ember Boar... I think we need the Codex. So I want to say, there's that word again. Heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull anytime someone says heavy? That's a good one. I like Back to the Future. Stand sprite. Wonder if I could get the bot to automatically randomly leave out one word. One letter of a word. Then really mess with people. Okay, so... Needs Ember Activator. Yep. Okay, so this is where we're at. While bedrock may halt your downward advances, it will not halt your machines. The Ember Ball must be fueled with normal furnace fuel items and must be placed at a position where the blades of the ball can touch bedrock. When fueled, the ball will dig up ember crystals from deeper into the earth for your future use. Never know what words it could generate. That's true. Your hoppers and other item transports must be used to extract and insert fuel and crystals from the bore. The Ember Bore's excavation yields several curious glowing crystals. What? Hang on. Ember Activator. Okay, so we need an Ember Activator. Why is caps lock on? Activator. Okay, so let's see what we can make from here. Can we make the Ember Activator? I think... No, we have none of the things. We should have some frost steel. We do. So I'll take 2 of those and get them plated. Then, these are clogram bars. So we have those. So the only thing we need now is a block of ember alloy. Ember alloy is this stuff. Okay, so we need to do this at least 4 times. So we need ember grit and raw clogram. Alright, back to the dimension again. Okay, so hang on, let's mark off the ingredients. So we need that, and that. So regalium crystal we should have. There's some regalium crystal. That's done. The ember grit is one that we're going to have to get via the stamping process. So we're missing something because we have to extract this stuff. Hold up. No, we're not on that page yet. We do need to make the Tinker's Hammer. Okay, so let's make the Tinker Hammer. Whoa, Subby!
Cheers, mate. Have this.
Thanks, Sub. Same day. I just renewed my sub to Subby today as well, so that's kind of weird. Thanks, Sub. 62 months. Skills. So raw clogram we're going to have to go and get. The glitter kelp, we might have some glitter kelp. I have 2. Okay, I know where you can get glitter kelp from though, so we'll go through here. Eventually. The Yodel teacher is here. Already. Knock knock. Orange. Who's there? Little old lady. Little old lady. I didn't know you could yodel. Oh, dang it. Alright, now we need to find some raw clogram ore. There's some. 5. That 5's not going to be enough. 6, though. Also not enough. A bear and a drindle. Drindle, drindle, drindle. Everyone can yodel when you hit a bed frame with your toe full force. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Little old lady. Right. This looks like a promising spot to find some clogram, like this one. What are we up to? 18. Let's move this down into there. This is a mod pack. Yes. Yes, this is a mod pack. It's called Uncharted Expeditions. Got a quest book and everything. You follow the quest book and it guides you through lots of stuff to do. Plenty of dimension hopping and... yeah, nice. Stepping on a Lego. Ugh. I remember once when I was a kid, I went into my sister's room to get something, and she had a something that she had unplugged, some powered device. I don't remember what it was. That part's not important. But she had unplugged it and left it on the floor with the prongs of the plug facing straight upwards. And I stepped on the prong of the plug. That hurt. Yeah, that hurt quite a lot. It's in our interest. We're going to need a lot of iron to keep our ember bore machine running. So we may as well grab some iron, not iron, coal. Grab some coal while we're here. One of them did go into my foot, and I bent it over as well. So it was pretty impactful. One point I couldn't figure out if that was a full pack or just using create mod. Is a mod pack that's letting you do the somewhat vein mine segments? Yes. That's one of the mods in here. It's called Ultimine. And that lets you choose like a mining shape. So if you look in the top left corner, see where it says FTP Ultimate is not active, but then we've got shapeless, so we can do a small tunnel, which is a one by one tunnel. There you go. So let's dug a little one. Oh, you dug a little 1x1 tunnel. We got small square, which will dig a little 3x3 space. Three by three. Or large tunnel. Right, that'll do 64 in a tunnel like that, 3x3. I'll put my caps lock back on. A mining tunnel will dig a set of stairs downwards. An escape tunnel will dig a set of stairs upwards. And then you go back to shapeless where you just grab whatever. So we're looking here at the coal ore. So if I use shapeless mining mode, we can just pick up just only the coal, or see only the dirt here. Very handy. Most mod packs, not all, but most mod packs have some form of vein mining in it. No worries, Satan Sprite. Happy to show some stuff off if you got any other questions. We're up to 42. Hey, generic B. Hang on, that's iron ore. I can grab that. How we doing today? We're doing alright. Continuing our undergarden exploration. I found a frost steel biome. Took me ages to find a mog. But we're doing good. Tinker's Construct. Oh yeah, Tinker's Construct. I had the hammer. I believe that has not been updated for newer versions yet, but last I heard they were planning on updating it to 1.21 when that came out. Satan Sprite 2, generic B here, he's the one of the authors of the mod pack. Frost steel's kind of rare. If you get lucky enough, you find the catacomb. I found a bunch in the catacomb. I got like 38, I think. So I might have enough, but just in case, I've got this fairly big frost field here. So so if we need to get back to it, if we need to get back to it, we can. At the moment, I'm just trying to get a stack of clogram. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, big guy. Excuse me, just let me get a little distance. Jenny did help to war through it, it's true. I would say Generic B probably did a good 30%. No fortune pick? No, I use my digging claws most of the time. Twilight Forest has never looked better. It is very Twilight Forest, it's true. 30%. Yeah, at least 30%. At least 25 hours. Little punks. Hit him, thank you. Didn't I see Clogram here? Or maybe it was that iron. Maybe 59's enough. It's only 5 short. That won't work. Can you? Maybe you can. Oh, loot fabricator. Like I've never tried adding fortune onto a set of digging claws. Hi. Seen any clogram? Oh, you... Dude. Used to check out mod packs all the time. Haven't for a while, but it's definitely interesting to see one now to see how they've evolved. One big thing that has changed is how they're not as resource intensive as they used to be. So you can run a pack with a lot more mods in it than you used to be able to. And it will not hit your system as hard. What on earth is this thing? Spat at me. Dude, that's gross. Yeah, so like a mod pack with 300 plus mods in it is not like, you know, oh my god, I can't run that. Sounds from those little buggers isn't terrible anymore. It's true. Is there an oldest version of MC you won't play past? At the moment it's like 118. I won't go down to anything lower than 118. But even then, when I'm looking now, I only look at 120. I'm not actively looking for anything higher than lower than 120, but if there was a really good 118 pack, I'd consider it. Cube.js is so much more you can do with mod packs. It's true. Cube.js is very powerful, and I only barely know anything about it. Alright, so we've got our stack of clogram, so let's head back to base. in VH, which is 118, but usually I'm 120 plus. Yeah. I think there's not huge differences between, you know, from 118 upwards at the moment. I haven't really looked at anything in 120, but from 118 up, it's very similar. Oh, I shouldn't have put that away. Anyway, we're going to do half a stack of this. Half a stack, so we'll take half. Can we plant the glitter kelp? ATM 10 is bland. I haven't played an ATM pack in a long time because they've all been a bit bland to me. Go back to 116 if there's a good pack. That's fair. 116 wasn't too bad. Long time that mod packs just didn't move past 112. Has that finally changed? Oh yeah, yeah. Now it's like a race to see who can keep up with the latest version of Minecraft. You know, who can be the first one to get out a pack for the new version. Okay, so we got that. So the Ember Alloy. So the only thing we need now is the Ember Grit. But yeah, 112 was like the version for a long time. And then there was sort of nothing. And then 116 turned out to be quite good. And then 118 wasn't too bad. 119. Yeah, so there was a little patch there where it was a little bit wonky and now it's come pretty good. Painful to keep updating mods. Yeah, Neoforge plus Fabric and Minecraft patches monthly. Yeah, so you got to be constantly on top of changes and stuff. All the even numbers get the packs. But spoiled by F3 plus F4. Yeah, so if you hold down F3 and press F4, then you get this menu, and you can just change your game mode. Still at 1710 for Greg Tech New Horizons. Ugh. The thing is, right, I tried. There's a pack that got recommended to me recently, a Skyblock pack, and it was in 112. So I tried to go back and have a look at it, and it's so hard to look at. You know, like things have changed so much. You look at how old things were, and like, oh god, it looks so goofy. So this thing has once again stopped sending power through. Why? So we want this guy to fill up, right? Like my friend from high school. We want that to fill up. And then for these to continue to produce stuff like this, they should be pumping out lava from in here. These buckets should be rolling through. But it's like it stops pumping lava into the... It's still going up. Alright, anyway, we're trying to get our ember ball working. So we need to make the hammer. Okay, so... hammer. That guy. Right, Tinker's hammer. Automatic hammer. more casual players, so ones with lots of mobs and things to face just aren't me. Used to do Sky Factory type stuff, but again, as I said, it's been quite a while, so maybe will be time to delve back in to see what's changed in the modded world. I think you'd be surprised. Sky Factory's still like in production. Dark Oster, who makes Sky Factory, is actively working on Sky Factory 5 at the moment. That looks like it could be interesting. It's full. Ooh, hot chocolate. I'm gonna dump this. Okay, so this is where we're gonna do our mixing. So we could throw these ingredients in here. Just dropping this here. Oh, this Cuboid Outpost too. Cuboid Outpost fun pack. Much prefer a factory type mod pack myself. Would really love for a new version of the Feed the Factory, for instance. There was a pack that I played that I cannot remember for the life of me what it was called. But it was really good, apart from the fact that it produced so many resources and they were going everywhere. It ended up like slowing everything down, and try to log onto the server and the server would be crashing because there was just stuff everywhere. Cuboid Outpost. Great pack. Fantastic. I can't remember what you put on top of the Ember Boar. So there's the boar. So everything is flowing in this direction, so that flows up to the item pipe which we made. Gauges, dials, the Tinker's lens, the Ember Boar. It will dig up crystals from the earth, but we have to feed it. I feel like I remember there was something on the top of this. There's something on the top, and I feed stuff into it, and I can pull stuff out of it. But I can't remember what it's called that goes on the top of it. I was hoping it would be in here, but it isn't. The refinery? I know it's not the activator, right? Because the activator needs ember grit to make the block of ember alloy. You need the grit. Oh, that's Is it the mechanical core? Mechanical core on top. Okay. So what happened to my mechanical core? Oh, hang on. The core is... I use that for the stamper, I think. Or the bore. Okay, we can make another one. Alright. Ciao. Right, so now I can put copper in... No, not copper. I need to make a beacon. Coal. I have a lot less coal than I thought I did. A hopper. Okay, so I think that's working now. I think I can hear it doing something. And then what we did last time is we put this here, and we had let's go with a different color. So we'll link that, and then we're going to link that to... I need another hopper. Okay, so anything that I throw through this one. Right, should go straight into here. Bang. Okay, so now we want to get a chute. And we got those, and we have the Tinker's Doohickey with us. That doesn't work, does it? I need a lever on that. You're not. Okay, so that is... Oh, hang on. No, no, no. Item extractor. Okay, so item extractor goes on here. Item pipe goes like that. That goes like that. That should be emptying from there. Hang on, maybe because that's there. There they go. Alright, so those things drop straight through. So now if we go up to the ember bore, there's our ember grit. If we take the ember grit, task completed. Take that over to here. Plop that in there. Then I need a bucket. I have no buckets. I have one bucket. What happened to all my buckets? I had like 8 of them. Where did I load them up at? And how's this thing doing? So see, that stopped again. Why did that stop? This might be one we're going to have to just do away with. Because there's something that doesn't work here. Am I in a loaded chunk, maybe? Oh, hang on. Could it be... Is it... Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, no, that's... That one's over a chunk border. Yeah, so they're taking in lava. And, like, this is actively working. Head to bed and hope I can get to sleep. Gotta get up in 6 hours. Take my mom to a doctor appointment. No worries, Big Al. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oop, that's not right. Could it be because it was crossing a chunk border? Maybe I need to take this down. We can move it further back that way. See, that one's stopped. But this one is actively working, but these two are not. Now that one stopped. Big Al is the ambulance. I mean, it could be because it's crossing a chunk border, I guess. I could move this one down one. And that they're all in the same chunk there. So they're all in one chunk. And the workbench is in the same chunk. Yeah, and they're all loaded, so it shouldn't matter. But yep, see that one stopped. I think it's got to be the pump. Now that one stopped. Why do you not work? Stopped. It's not great. Lava's going the wrong way. Yeah, this one's confusing. This should work. Are these guys still lit? Yeah, all three of those are still lit, so that's still working. Pump is backwards? Oh, that pump is... We're pulling lava this way, so... I will show you. So we have one pump here which is pushing down this way, so that goes past them and into the thing. And then this is to push it further along, because it, like, you can only pump for eight blocks or something. So we got coming out of there, going down along this way. I could just try swapping that out and seeing how far the pump actually pushes. Oh, so this is pulling lava out of here, so they never ever get full. I see. That does make sense. But this is not the right spot. Yeah, so that's full and filling up, but that's not going anywhere. That does make sense, though. So realistically, these need to be after the pump. Or put a buffer tank in between. Yeah, so if there was even just one tank there, I think I even have one tank. I've got 4 tanks. So if I went like that, yeah, see, these instantly filled up. And then we should start seeing the buckets going through, doing their thing. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Right, let's move back and let nature do its thing. Quite proud of this little system. It's gotten quite compact now. Right, that's the thing. That was it. This last one is one that I grabbed for myself. So yeah, having a tank in between. That's perfect. Now these stay full. Thanks, Jenny B. Now we can redo that and hide the cabling. Anyway. We'll put that away and that away. And Mang knows his craft. Like, I'm sure he's played before, right? Right, 3 more ember grits. Right, you have those. Oh, whoops. Over 25 hours. Oh, it picked up everything. Smoky alloy. Dude. Good. Right. Okay, so that gets us a step closer to getting embers running. So let's go back to the book. So that wants one each of the ember shard and crystal. Have both of those in here. Go, quest complete. But now we need the ember activator. Okay, so we have the stuff to do that. Let's do that real quick. Ember alloy. That should allow us to make this guy. Ember activator. Okay, so the Ember Activator is a marvel of ingenuity designed to harness energy from ember crystals and shards. Feed these precious materials into the device's base, perhaps using a hopper or similar method, and watch as activated ember materializes in the copper cage above, signaled by a vibrant burst of fire. For a visual on your energy reserves, the Ember Dial displays the stored energy in any attached container with a glance, combining functionality with a dash of magic. We just happen to have one ember alloy left. Okay, so we're not going to be able to make the dial. Not yet, anyway. And sediment glass pane. So we need sediment. We got a ton of sediment. Okay, so sediment, bulk blasting. I appreciate the sediment. Very clever. It's very clever. Don't be so sedimental. Cook. Okay, that means that that is there. Oh, we got a lot of this too. Yeah, I'll show you. I got a little thing here, right? If we go raw, we got some raw copper. So we throw the raw copper in there. Gonna take a sedimental journey. So the copper will pop out. And then fling. It gets flung over to here. It gets processed by this thing. I can show you how that works too if you wanted to see. Although I'm pretty sure you'd know how that works. It's pretty clever. So there are 2 sequence gear shifts behind 3 encased chain drives. So that's just all stuck together on a piston. So it's one machine on a piston. 3 encased chain drives connected to the sequence gear shift. One of them is set to turn 120 degrees in one direction, and the other is 110 in the other direction. I don't know why, but that does make a difference. And then those are hooked up to these, which make it go up or down. So that one obviously won't work. I push that, then it slides it down. And I just choose the one I need. This was the elevator system I tried figuring out before. And then you get whichever one you want. And it's all because of this. Yeah, so the rotational power comes all the way down. It goes past both of the gear shifts. And then whichever gear shift turns, it turns these, which rotates the piston. Quite proud of that. Even better with not much change. Yep, I'm listening. Yeah, redstone links are super handy. Yeah. Ember dial. If you did 8 of those frames, 2 lava, 2 water, 2 smoking, 2 haunting. Oh, and put them like in front, or double the piston length. Oh, so you could do 2 at once. More than 1 frame speeds up processing. So if I had another set here. It wouldn't be difficult to do. Hey, Romebot, thank you for the daytime. The Ember Activator. The hitbox will take a fan at its level and above it. Oh, okay. So if there was another fan in there, and I had 2 of these for each level, then it would double the speed. Right. Okay, I gotcha. Would make it really tall. It's not like it wouldn't fit though. Breach, what did you get for me? What did you get for me? Oh, grey stained glass. It looks so much like the sediment glass I couldn't tell. And a potion of slow falling. Nice. Thanks, Breach. Set it degrees, can't you set it to blocks? Can you set it to blocks? Turn by angle, turn to move piston, time delay, await redstone, end, turn to new, turn for time, restart whole sequence. Second one, turn to move piston, pulley, gantry. The problem with this is that I don't know which one's going which way. Oh yeah, it still works. Oh yeah, because it's pushing the piston, of course. Yeah, it's pushing the piston around, so that does make sense. Well, there you go. I learned something today, chat. I learned that I know nothing about Minecraft. For over 25 hours, people. This is one thing that I discovered. I don't know if you know this, but I've got a windmill down here, and I have a windmill down here, and you can join them together. So they're joined together with that, and I've added this for just a little bit of extra boost, and that keeps they share their rotational power out. You probably know that. But it is pretty clean. I'm actually happy with this. Like I had this in mind. I wanted to get some of the automation-y sort of things set up beforehand, because last time I ended up running out of resources. But now we've got white chocolate to burn. We've got caramel. We've got less caramel than white chocolate. That doesn't seem right. But this is all set up. You know, this is automatically pumped into, and the sugar cane gets processed automatically, and it should get distributed evenly between the two. Yeah, I can confirm solar gas. It does work, even to the point where I also added this one into the mix as well. So this one goes through and connects up to the others. Ow. Fire here. So now I've got all three plus these two linked together to give me a little bit of extra stress units, but we're basically at capacity. But so see, that's at 2944. If I remove this, see, now we're overstressed. And now we've got the stress back. So these are all collectively linked together. All right. Anyway, ember bores. So we need to make a melter. That means another block of ember alloy. So let's go and check what's happening down in Emberland, because this does not seem to be... Oh, it is producing stuff. All right, so 7 more of these. Leave that area so the cat stays safe. Sounds slightly worrying. This is my my processing system for this as well. Automatically making stuff for me. It's working. Them and them and them. Right. Okay, others can. I see. I'm with you. All right, so we've got our block of ember doohickey. Then can we make a melter? Yes, we can. I'm gonna try and remember how I had this all set up before. If I remember correctly, we needed maybe 3 of these. I feel like 3. Had going off in different directions. Anyway, so the activator. God, it doesn't feel like that long since I did this, and I can't remember how to link it all up. Okay, back to the quest book. So I need an ember emitter, and I need an ember receptor. So we won't be able to do that yet because we don't have enough grit. Should be able to make that. Oh, I might have enough. And the ember, ember receptor. Oh, we just had enough. Okay, so the receptor... Oh, whoops. I think the stamper is in the wrong spot. Hang on. Okay, so my memory of it is that okay, that can probably go there. So that needs the emitters on it. So we need to get stuff from here into there. That sends stuff out which we put into the boiler thingy. Not the stamper. That guy. The melter. I think if I had another hopper there, we could link that up. Okay, right. So that is getting stuff into there. You surround the lava, hang on, if you surround the melter with lava, it works better. So the melter here, if I surround it with lava, the reactor, this thing, the activator. So this at the moment is not going to melt anything because I don't have anything in it to melt. So it's not sending stuff out to that because there's nothing in there to melt. I'm probably going to end up moving this around. Because at the moment I've got a hopper here and a hopper here and I could just like, you know, I could move that so it's pointing directly into there and feeding the ember straight in. Was like the ember. Yeah, I thought this one was always nice to look at. But, was never my favorite one to use. So, when you say surrounding it orange, because I could move those up, couldn't I? So these don't have to be here. These could go on the top. And then we could put like lava around there. Let's get some slabs. Dark prismarine slabs. We've got plenty of them. Gotta remember to link the thing up too. Link the hammer back up. One block down. Okay, so we're not surrounding, we're putting it under. I'm with you, orange. Eventually. Alright, let's go fill this thing up. We have a business email. Upscale. Send me an email earlier today. Was that from you guys? It's just what I need. I got an invite to an SMP via email. Came through earlier today, and that was one of those moments where I talked about it the other day when you get an invitation from some group or something, come and join our SMP. And all I can think is, you don't watch my content, because I don't do that. I don't do that type of stuff at all. I don't think that lava does anything unless you put a certain block underneath it. Oh, what the? I think I was pushing the wrong button. All right, so let's say we got 2,400 out of the first 6. Let's just throw 6 more in there. And we'll see if this will change anything. If anything, we got less. Caymanite under the reactor? So like a Caymanite block directly under the reactor? Caymanite brick? Some kind of heating element, but I think that's more late game embers. I'm sorry, Depression. I'm not gonna give out my email on stream. Sorry. That's Dr. Ipression. Oh, Drippression. I even misread it. Sorry. Sorry, this is my bad. So 6,800. So that was 2,400. I don't know if that's made a huge difference. I could... Wee, jeez. I could put that... Oop, oh. Still caught fire anyway. I don't know if it's helped, Orange Bear. Possible Twitter handle? I don't have Twitter. Okay, that doesn't work. It's worth a try. Yeah, I don't do Twitter, so you won't find me on there either. Sorry. No Twitter? You need some serious social media help. Hope Dr. Ipression can sort you out. Maybe. Maybe one day. Alright. Thanks for your time. No worries. Thanks for attempting to reach out. Okay, so I think I need 3 melters, right? Do I need 3 melters? Very weird. Very weird. Mixer centrifuge. Mixer centrifuge offers a new way to create alloys using ember and various metals. Features individual tanks on each side of its base for different fluids. Oh man. Now I'm not sure. Like I only just did this and I've already forgotten. We'll make a mixer centrifuge anyway. Okay. Imagine trying to sell social media service to streamers in 2024. It's just very weird. It's weird. But doing it on stream too. Give me your email on stream. Weird. These two melters when you set yours up. I feel like when I did it, I ended up with 2. But there was a couple of spots where I thought I probably could have done with 1 more. I think. make another melter. Melter. Oh. Oh, no, I won't. A couple of times you just want to stamp straight metals on an alloy. Yeah. I think that's what ended up happening. It was just a couple of spots where it's like I need to just dial it back a little bit. Will you what? Okay. Bucket. Any streamer that actually accepts offers and such, they have an email in bio. No need to ask streamer. Yes. I've gotten by okay without. Up to now. Alright, so that'll do the next lot of stuff. This is so messy behind the scenes here. Dude, was it an echoing ant? There is an ant. Where are you? There you are. A little bit stuck, are we? Let's rescue. Here you go. Be free. Where you going? If they don't have a in bio, it means they don't want to offer. Seems simple to me. Seems simple to me too. Okay, so the activator goes to the melter. The melter is where I can put alloys in the melter. And then there's the mixer. Hang on, we were making another melter. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm with it. I promise. Heading out for dinner. All right. See you, Jenny. Catch up with you tomorrow. Okay, so mixer centrifuge. What? No. Make one of them. All right, so that's that. Mechanical mixer. Ooh, we use the last of our iron, and these are frost steel plates. 12. Ooh, rat burgers. Okay, so we might have to go and get some more frost steel. Have we got time? Yes, we do. Right, mixer centrifuge. One, two, three, bonk. Alright, so that goes to there. That goes to there. I think. God, I hardly remember this stuff at all. No way to know but by blowing up. That's true. Here's the thing, right? About that offer. Some other group sent me an email today. So like it's possible to find my email address because somebody else did it, you know? So you can't be that good at social media if you can't find somebody's email address. Just saying. So yeah, no thank you. I'll pass. It's not going to do anything. Okay, so we have a little pathway, but this is not going to work. I'm going to remove this layer of dirt. Okay, let's go and plant some more bamboo, but we'll put it over here this time. Alright, that'll do. Now we have a bigger area for embers, a bigger ember area. Let's read this quest line again. Alright, so we go back to the activator. Feed the precious materials into the base, perhaps using a hopper. Watch as activated ember materializes in the copper cage above, signaled by a vibrant burst of fire. Then we add the ember dial. Then we have the smeltery. So we harness activated ember with a melter to liquefy items for your projects. Supply ember to its base and watch as items above it turn to liquid for easy extraction. Hey, Dee Dee. So to the base. Ember emitters, powered by redstone signal, withdraw and release ember, storing it briefly. Receptors accept the ember, feeding it into connected devices without redstone. Link emitters and receptors using a tinker hammer. Right-click the emitter. Yeah, okay, we got that part. Sorry, so late Fridays are full for me. Hey, no problem, Dee Dee. Got stuff to do. You're on holiday. You're not well. Okay, so that's actively sending out ember now. Is it? That says it is empty. Still says empty. Okay. Oh, Dee Dee, someone just came in and asked, I said that they're working for a social media agency and wanted to... I'm not even 100% sure what they wanted. I'm representing my social media agency and we'd like to collab with you. Do you have a business email? Accidentally deleted their message too, trying to read it back. Whoops! Have you found my Twitter handle? Yeah. Don't count Discord or Twitch. Have an offer you can't refuse, Dee Dee. It's just very weird. Very weird. Because honestly, if... Like... Never mind. It's weird. Okay, so we got up to this, right? So we've done that. So now we're doing the mixer centrifuge. The mixer centrifuge offers a new way to create alloys using ember and various metals. It features individual tanks on each side of its base for different fluids. By pumping specific fluid combinations into these tanks and supplying ember to the top block, you'll produce new molten alloys. These innovative alloys can be extracted from the top. Okay, so the mixer then is wrong. Kind of being a troll. Oh, no, I don't think that they were. I think that they were, like, seriously trying to reach out. But just... it was just very weird. Gotta make another melter. It was very weird. I'm not sure I agreed with their methods. Are the only one that sees X.com and thinks it's an adult site before I remember that it's the new name of Twitter? It's run by a very, very weird guy. Very unusual man. I head to bed, got an errand need to accomplish before the end of the day. No worries, Zach Bacon. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you again. Maybe I won't make a melter. Oh, that, no, not there. There. I would like to do something nicer with our little background area here, but it's fine. It's fine. Degrees of Kevin Bacon. Cool game. I used to be able to have a link. I don't know if I still would. But my brother worked with the guy who played Tank or Dozer in one of the Matrix movies, just very briefly. And that was what got me my link. Right, we haven't slept for a little bit, so let's go down and sleep. We don't want phantoms. Oh, I heard a balloon. Ostrom plating, factory block, Kalerite plate block, encased Kalerite. So the encased Kalerite is the one that we're using here. Then we use the encased steel at the edge of that just to break it up a little bit. Looks pretty sweet. How are you feeling, Dee Dee? Are you like on the mend, do you think? Hi, Fluffy Bunny. 2 fluid extractors, 2 fluid pipes, and a fluid dial. Want to just claim the video Mumbo Jumbo made about the Minecraft movie. Of course they did. The Linus Tech Tips had a video about how to remove Google from your life. They had their video taken down for a copyright strike or something. This end of the house is just random blocks now. It's just turned into the random block room. By the way, YouTube update. We're down to 8. We need 8 more. Morocco, that's Morocco, no one can read your messages, dude. I have the paper script for the antiviral, but I'm nowhere sick enough to justify the hit on my system, so I don't need that. Otherwise, it feels more like a bad cold. Well, that's good. The reason I worry is infecting someone else. Strong positive. Yeah, it's you don't want to like get someone else sick. I get it. But you know, you've gone all the way to Australia to be sociable and stuff. That must be very frustrating. Okay, backpack. Have Twitch. That's true. But you had Twitch at home. I feel like I just got organized to do something. Oh, right, we're gonna do these. Okay, so the fluid extractor. So fluid extractor needs fluid pipes first. We'll make 16 of those because we did that the other way too. And then the fluid extractor. Make the one. No, we won't. Let's make two. And then a fluid dial. So that needs another shard torch. And a frost steel. Hopefully we have enough frost steel to do this. Okay, so a fluid dial. Pepper to pow. Okay, so that goes at the mixer centrifuge. Alright, so for transforming molten metal into practical items, the stamper is your go-to tool. If a few less other physical things going on, which is telling. For all I have a cold, my breathing is easier, which leads me to believe that the cats or my house are an issue. Maybe the weather as well. Setup involves two components, the stamper and the base, which we've done. Position the stamper above the stamper base with one block space between them. Fuel it with ember and equip it with the desired stamp. Channel molten metal into the stamper base. This triggers the stamper to spring into action, molding the molten metal into your specified form. Okay, so that means Sydney is hotter than Pittsburgh's been. Maybe it's the heat then? Fluid extractor. Yeah, I'm trying to remember as much of this as I can. That's item pipe. But it turns out I've forgotten a lot of it. So we need the stamper and the stamp base, the bin, and the ingot stamp. Okay, so even though I had them all set up, we need to grab them back again. One block in between. Hotter by a degree. I think it's allergens, aka my cat allergies and overdrive at home. Okay, oh yeah. I mean, you do have more than one. So it does make some sort of sense. A bin. So we need a clogram plate. Oh, I've got 34. And I had that from before. Plate. Right. Now we're gonna go. No, we were making the bin. Now, if I remember correctly, the bin goes under this thing. By the way, that person that I said no one can read your messages, what they said was, you should watch this movie called Distractor 9. It's amazing. Movie's called District 9. And it is pretty good. It's not called Distraction 9. And they've already left. Perry's always hit me harder, and Tank doesn't properly clean. Been trying to decide if I value my skin enough to try to give her a bath, so help me. Industrial gloves. It is a good movie. Yeah, I like Distractor 9. Alright, the ingot stamp. We need a raw ingot stamp. That's just for Caymanite. A suit of plate mail, yeah. Okay, I have no Caymanite. and I must scream. Right. So, can we smelt that? Okay, we can bulk blast that. Okay, Dawnstone. So Dawnstone, a robust alloy, is crafted by merging gold or copper from the overworld with the exotic metals from the Undergarden or within the mixer centrifuge. This process, infused with ember, embeds the alloy with unique properties. Dawnstone is anticipated to be the cornerstone for constructing advanced ember-powered devices, offering new possibilities in the realm of ember mechanisms. Also, you can finally upgrade your backpacks, barrels, and chests array. Okay, so we're going to add Dawnstone. We're going to do that by stamping. So we need molten Dawnstone. We get by melting or mixing. So frost steel. So we do need more frost steel. And molten copper. Get that by melting the copper ore in a melter. So I need... Oh, just... I've got no copper. We have to go and dig up copper, believe it or not. Right, time to mine. Oh, new dragon. Oh, whoops. Hello. Oh, you're lucky. Dude. Some copper over here, though. Okay, so it's lucky we bookmarked the frost thing. Hey, Gnu. I'm doing alright. How are you? And vertical. Vertical sounds like you're pointing in the right direction. There's some copper up here. So many attacky blocks. Too many at this point. Gonna run away. Leave them be. Peace, attacky blocks. Peace. Okay, now the big problem is I don't really know how to get out. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the night vision. Ooh. Out is usually up. That is true. Ah, my inventory is full. I don't need that twig. I think I just picked the twig back up. Oh, this is a mistake. I thought that was air. I see more iron. Ooh. See night vision. We hates it. We hates it forever. A bow. Thank you. I'll take the copper, thank you. Alright, there's a glove. That's not a glove, that's a torch. So there's a torch there, so that means that we're in an area where we have been. Potatoes. What about second breakfast? Aha, okay. Now this is where we were. We started digging out a hole. Somewhere. Diamonds. Where did I dig the hole? Here it is. Ow. Wait, hang on. Okay, the melter. I think I need to... Oh, okay, no, here we go. This is making raw copper. No, it's not making raw copper. It's changing the raw copper into not raw copper. What I will do, though, is I will take some of this coal here. We'll go down here and give this more coal because that's running out. It's chugging away. Right, so there's a little bit of molten copper in there. I do think I need a second melter. What time is it? It's 9:55, so there's no real time to go and do a frost steel search. So we'll scratch that off the list. But the embers, at least has started. We've started doing embers things. But we're at that point now. Alright, so I think we'll wrap up a little bit early, just a couple of minutes early. But we started a couple of minutes early too, so let's find somebody to raid, shall we? JMo's live. JMo it is. For the stream, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you start feeling better soon, Dee Dee. JMo's where Subby went. Oh, we'll double up on him then. Could have picked different words. Alright, so let's go jump in, hang out with JMo. If you like over there, if you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back this weekend. I will be back on Monday. The Epic Games are not my thing. So we won't be back. We won't be back tomorrow or Sunday. We'll be back the day after that. It's approximately 3 days from now. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Big Al for the bits. There were a few follows in there. Malvac, Killer Rat, Famished, also bits. Subby with the sub as well. And MC gifting a sub to Not Squid Eater. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Have an excellent weekend. And we'll see you guys on Monday.